Hey guys, Shiny here, and we are back with Animal Crossing. So we have left one monotony into another. Both involve flowers, but at least this time we will have color and sound. Oh, thank you, GM. I don't know, my Animal Crossing VODs get a lot of viewers. It's just there's only one person that actually, like, writes in the comments. But my most viewed video is an Animal Crossing video. Get what? Get what exactly? But yeah, these are the flowers we're working on right now. If we get lucky with the flowers, we might finish the flowers today. If not, we'll finish it next week. The end, no, we got really close. So I think the next Drakengard stream will be the last, because we were starting to get a little consistent getting to the ending part. Because we were so close one time. Yes, we do. We appreciate all of the viewers. All of the viewers are awesome. So yeah, we will just jump into the loop. We still made a lot of progress though, GM. We made it like halfway through the last section in Drakengard 3. So we beat one like 4 times? And a couple of those times we got like really close to finishing the 7 minutes. So I have a feeling next Drakengard stream will be the last one. I would be shocked if it wasn't. Oh, what is his name? I recognize his profile pic and I forget his name. Is it Lloyd? Question mark? You are awesome? That will bother me here. I'll just jump into one of my VODs real quick, just to make sure. But I want to say his name is Lloyd. It's something with an L. Find my channel. Where is my channel? My channel. Yes, Lloyd, I did remember. Thank you, Lloyd. You are awesome. Thank you for always watching my VODs, or at least commenting on all of my VODs. Oh no, it's Lloyd with a Y instead of an I. But you're close. But no, of all my VODs, it's my Animal Crossing ones that get the most views. Undertale's pretty close. Undertale and Deltarune. My attempt at the Kirby demo got a lot when it first dropped. Every now and then I get like a mass of people watching my Tome VODs. Wait, it did what now? I don't know. I have no idea how the badges work anymore. Badges are weird. Twitch is weird, but we use it anyway. I know some of my Kingdom Hearts VODs got, like, decent views. But in general, I'm pretty sure it's Animal Crossing that gets the most views. I like these, I might as well get another one. I don't know if I'll ever need it, but I'll get it. Yes. Though my most viewed, specifically my most viewed Animal Crossing video is when I get Shino. And most of the viewership is at the very end when I find her. So I'm not sure if they even saw any of my island in that video. It was just, did she get Shino? Oh, she did? Okay, we can leave now. Yeah. I mean, it makes sense. Because it was literally right after that update dropped, so everyone was hunting the new characters, so... Yeah, I was really surprised by that. It's like, it literally says I give up, and I have like the most irritated face on my model, and yet that's the one that everyone watches. I just came back one day, it's like 40 plus views, what? So I guess some people just like to watch the streamers suffer, so maybe that's why. Oh, it is? Oh my gosh. I only go on to my VOD channel when I'm like uploading a VOD, so I haven't seen the new counter for Breath of the Wild yet. The last time I checked was when I uploaded that the Drakengard video last week. And at that point it was only at like 40 or 50 or something. Yeah, maybe. But you would think the thumbnail would turn off the hardcore fanboy and fangirls from watching the VOD, since I don't really like the game. Granted, I didn't really talk a whole lot about the game while I was playing last time because I was tired of ranting about it. No good flowers. No, not the purple one. Stupid drift. Yeah, I'm done with the white ones, so I can just sell this and reload. I have no idea. I know nothing of Sonic. I know, what is it, Mania is good, but that's about the only thing I know. Like, the original one and Mania are the good ones as far as I have been led to believe. Sounds about right. That sounds about par for the course for Sega. They make a good game, they try to remaster it or port it onto a different console, and everything just goes down the drain. I'm sure there's an exception to the rules somewhere, but I have yet to hear about it. Oh, that's weird. Never. I guess it kind of makes sense if the remaster is still using like all of the original assets and isn't actually remastering anything, it's just upscaling it. Then it could kind of make sense if the cutscenes did get like some sort of downgrade. That would honestly make perfect sense if that's all they did. Yeah, I could see that. It's like, if you squint at the AI upscaling on some videos, it's okay. But that's a very, very big if. Hey, Lobster! Oh no, are you stuck in emote only again? Just hit refresh, it should be okay. Yeah. I mean, I've seen some videos of people playing like the really, really glitchy Sonic games, and it just looks hilarious because of all of the stupid crap that happens. But I don't think I could handle playing something that broken. At least not by myself. Yeah. Yeah, I think it's cool that Mania was made by, like, a fan group, but it was, like, released officially. I think that's really neat that they did that. Nope, I need purple here. Let's see, do I need windflowers anywhere? I don't think I do. Yeah. Okay, these get to be tossed. He keeps getting stuck in that weird glitch where even though I've turned off emote only, he's still stuck in emote only. It's happened a couple of times in like the past week. But so long as you are free now. Understandable, Lobster. I highly recommend Legends. It is like the best Pokemon game. I would assume that they would do a new Switch for Scarlet and Violet. I mean, they've done it for all the other ones. What? What are you doing? What are you sorry for, Limbs? Should I be concerned? Then don't get one. If you already have a Switch, you don't need multiple ones. Should I would, to be completely honest, I think, just considering how they've been doing new Switches for the past couple of games, it's gonna be an OLED. If they do one for Pokemon, it's not gonna be a Lite, it's gonna be an OLED. I could be wrong. Yeah. That's when you just get the fancy controller, because they always make a fancy controller. Instead of getting an extra console. Just get the fancy controller. With how janky Switch controllers are anyway, it's nice to have several backups. I wish I had gotten a backup, because these are getting really stupid. The one that I'm using right now. Well, I'm just saying all of the, like, recent, like, consoles designed off of games or whatever for the past year have all been OLEDs. So that's why I'm leaning towards they're going to make, like, a Pokemon OLED Switch. I could be wrong. We won't know until later. But that is just what I guess. I theorize. See, I was about to buy a Pro Controller when I realized I only had enough funds for the 2 games I have on pre-order, and it's like, I get to play Splatoon with the laggy, drifty controller, and I am not looking forward to it. I am going to suffer in Splatoon, but I will try to have fun with all of the drifty nonsense. If the flowers could actually give me the colors I need, that would be great. Yeah, but then I wouldn't be able to play my Switch for like 2 months. 2 to 3 months. It's stupid. Because these are literally my only controllers. Well, I still have my old controllers that like came with the Switch, but they make this drift look unnoticeable. So it's just easier to get new controllers. That and, like GM says, the Pro controllers apparently don't have as much of an issue with the drift nonsense. So I really should get a Pro controller. I just haven't gotten around to it. Like, if I could stream in handheld mode, I would be fine. Because I actually have this Hori set, but it only works in handheld mode, and they work fine. I don't know, I usually hear it takes like a month to 2 months. I've heard horror stories from Nintendo fixing Joy-Con, so I don't really trust it. I haven't heard any good reviews from how Nintendo fixes it. Once someone sent in Joy-Cons and got back a completely different pair. They were like completely different colors, and the drift was gone, but the buttons didn't work, so I don't trust it. I would much rather just buy a new pair of Joy-Cons. I've only heard the bad reviews and none of the good ones. You might be one of the good stories, but I have heard nothing but bad. Well, technically, I'm on my 3rd Switch because the console itself was defective out of box, and then a friend spilled some pop on the 2nd one. So it stopped working, and then I had to get this one. Granted, it was an accident, so it's not that big of a deal, but he didn't even help pay to replace the one that got wrecked. That kind of ticked me off, not gonna lie. But it's been years, I'm over it. Oh, are you the type that prefers soda? Or are you in the area that calls all pop Coke? Hello! Welcome to the stream. How you doing? Okay. Please give me the flowers that I want. Oh no. So you corrupted the cartridge? Oh no. That is the one bad thing about, like, games being on cartridges. It's harder... It's easier for them to die. Discs are much safer. Oh, read any of them. Yee. So far, the only cartridge it stopped reading on my Switch was Animal Crossing. And I think that's just because it got overheated and just burned out the cartridge. Because everything else it reads fine. Give me at least one flower game, please. Or wait, do I need this? I guess I checked the windflowers, but I didn't check the pansies to see if I needed them. Okay, yeah, we're fine with pansies. Right, all the red ones that I need will be in the next group of flowers. Oh, I prefer physical. Like I said, it's only been my first copy of Animal Crossing that died. I hate digital just because if the servers go down, you lose access to that game forever. It's a pain in the butt. I just know that cartridges are a little and they wear out really quick compared to discs. I prefer discs. Hence why I mainly play PlayStation. It depends on the game, GM. Sometimes the game will just stop working if the servers are gone. Which is why I like having it physical, just so I can, you know, still play the game after the servers disappear. Like I said, I prefer physical copies of games, so I don't have to deal with that. Like, there was this one game, I really wanted it on PSP, but I didn't realize it actually got brought over to the US, like, PSN store, until, like, a week after they shut down the PSP, store. It was digital only, and it's like, seriously? This has been here this whole time. I could have had it, but because they did not advertise it whatsoever, I can't play it anymore. It sucks. Because it was a game that I wanted to play as soon as they announced it in Japan, but they never announced that it was getting localized. So I missed my chance of playing that game. Wait, really? Oh my gosh, if that's still a thing with the PS3. Don't get my hopes up. This is a game I've been wanting to play for years. Oh. Oh, thanks for the follow. Shane? Or is it Shanice? Sorry, I'm bad with names. Well, this game was only digital when it got localized. So that's why I'm like really ticked off that they didn't advertise it at all when they localized it. It came out like a year after it did in Japan, but no one said a word. I don't think there's even an English trailer for it. They just shadow dropped it on the store and said nothing. I will have to look into that now. Because I found out that they actually localized the game like a week after they shut down the PSP store. Black Rock Shooter. It's by Platinum. If you look up Black Rock Shooter, it should pop up. Shoot, I can only think of the manga name. What is it? It's Black Rock Shooter. Now the only game that's coming to mind is the new mobile game that's coming out. Their fighting systems are so good. Their combat systems. That and I like Black Rock Shooter. I like Huke. I found out later that it was a Platinum game. I didn't realize that until I found out, oh, I missed my chance to actually play this game. Oh my gosh, it's a purple one. Wait, we got one flower. The 5-hour stream is not for nothing. We got at least one flower. Yeah. Black Rock Shooter, you're right. I can pull up the full name. Oh, it's just called Black Rock Shooter the game. I thought there was like some extra subtitle to it, but I guess not. Oh, and we got the green one! Okay, can we get the orange? No. Okay, we got two of them though. Well, not everyone likes talking in chat, which is fine. Some people just like lurking or listening to it in the background. It's fine. That's what I usually do anyway. So I can't fault other people for doing it too. Okay, we just need one more of these. And these are done. Let's see, did I need any more of them? No. Okay, so I can get rid of that. We have made progress. I no longer need this. Yeah. If I knew more, I would definitely want to do that. I need to practice more so I could do like an hour-long stream where it's like I can only attempt to speak in broken Japanese. Okay. Interesting. I mean, if it's saying that to like open up the game page, I kind of understand that because it's definitely M-rated. Content warning, it's a bunch of bikini girls with guns. The story's good. I could do without the character designs, but I really like Black Rock Shooter. Before you even entered the store. You've never heard of Black Rock Shooter, Lim? What? Well, they wear more than just... It's just bikini tops, then they usually have pants or shorts on, and then long jackets. It's like... what would it be? Like cyberpunk, futuristic. They're technically androids, not people. At least in this game, I think they're supposed to be androids. In the original, in like the original OVA and the second anime series, it's basically sort of isekai, sort of magical girl sort of thing in a sense, but like edgy. Oh wow, really? Okay, I know what I'm buying for my birthday, and we are going to be playing a PSP game at some point. It's not my favorite game. It started out as a picture. It turned into a Miku song. That's how I found out about Huke and Black Rock Shooter, is because of a Miku song. And then it got turned into an OVA when the first Nindroids were released. You could only watch the OVA if you got the Nindroid. And then they made a web series that was available to anyone worldwide. And let's see, last year there was a new anime, completely rewrote the canon, new story, new everything, and it is currently trapped in Disney jail. That's the series I was going on about last time, saying, please, Disney, release the show already, I need it. and a mobile gacha game is about to be released globally. But no, it started out as an illustration. Ryo saw it and was like, you know, I could make a really cool Miku song about this character. Will you do the art? And Hukei's like, sure. No, the series, the Black Rock Shooter series, is stuck in Disney jail because they refuse to localize the anime that they have the rights to. Disney jail is worse than Netflix jail, because at least Netflix does get around to releasing their anime. It doesn't look like Disney will ever do that outside of Japan, and it's really ticking me off, because Black Rock Shooter has been through enough when it comes to localizing issues. I just want to watch the cool gunfights. No. No. But no, if you want some Miku history, go on to YouTube, look up Supercell Black Rock Shooter. Supercell being one word. It should pull up the original MV. And yeah, that is sort of how Black Rock Shooter went viral. I'm sure you guys have seen at least a picture of Black Rock Shooter without even realizing that that character is Black Rock Shooter, because she sort of went viral just as much as Miku did to an extent, especially if you've ever been in, like, the Nightcore side of YouTube. Yeah, there probably are, but I'm just already invested in the IP. So it's like, I want to see what they do with the series, because it's like a completely new canon. The story's completely different. Because now instead of Black Rock Shooter living in like a completely separate world, it's like post-apocalyptic sort of thing. She comes out of like cold storage to like fight the final battle or something. And they like gave all of the characters new names. It's weird because like Black Rock Shooter is now called Empress, if I remember right. I don't think Dead Master is called Dead Master anymore. I think Strength still might be called Strength, but everyone basically got new names for the new series, even though they're still the same characters. Did we finally get an orange one? No, it's yellow. Kinda, but not really, because Mekaku's Shitty Actors is still like the same story. It's just different mediums. It's a multimedia project. So this is a completely different new story. Because there's several versions of Black Rock Shooter. Like there's this manga called An Innocent Soul. That one's completely different. Basically, there's a bunch of girls known as rock shooters. And the main one's name is Black. Obviously. And, but no, that's like a completely different canon. Like, they're all technically dead kids. And they're trying to save other people from becoming like them or something like that. It's been forever since I read that. No, that's just like their designation, like their weapon type, essentially. But that version of Black Rock Shooter, I actually did a cosplay of. Because she actually wears clothes. But no, she has the rock cannon. And his name is Ron. in Innocent Soul. In Innocent Soul, the weapons actually have names and personalities and can talk and stuff. No, it's like a plasma cannon. There's no rocks involved. Yes. No, just Ron. And he could turn into the rock cannon or... Oh, what was the name of the sword? I have the sword staring at me on my wall. And I forget the name of the sword. Oh, that's gonna bug me. It has been years since I read Innocent Soul. Because Black Rock Shooter sounds cool to a Japanese-speaking audience. There's no rocks involved. English words just sound cool to a Japanese audience. That's why a lot of characters have English-sounding words or names. It's not that weird. Why do you think so many American OCs have Japanese-sounding names? Because we just like the sound of it, because it sounds different. It sounds unique. It's not a name you hear very often where you live. So you want an interesting name, you go for the foreign words. So yeah, Black Rock Shooter. They think it sounds cool. Yeah. Some people do it because they like the meaning of the name, but most of the time it's like they want it to sound different. They want it to sound unique. They don't want it to sound like a very common name, so they go to a different language. It's like, I'll take that word, and that word, and that word, and there, I got a name. It's a very common occurrence in media. Yeah, it goes both ways, GM. Not really, never. If your OC name is your username, I'm assuming that's what you're talking about, it doesn't really sound Japanese. Potentially. I've heard, like, really normal names and... I'm guessing it's pronounced, lemonade? Or is it just lemon? Is the E silent? Yes. I forget which series I saw, but once the villain was just, like, a normal American name, and everyone else had relatively, like, normal Japanese names, and there's just an American name is like, this does not sound threatening at all. And this is our big bad what? Yeah. It happens in media all the time, and I'm sure it's not just a Japanese thing or American thing. It happens everywhere. I'm pretty sure capitalism in Japanese is just going to be capitalism, because I'm pretty sure that's just a foreign word that they would pull over. Because a lot of words, there's a good chunk of words in Japanese where they just pull it over from a different language, and it basically is the same word. It's just spoken with a more Japanese accent. Or Chihon Shugi. Oh yes. See, whenever I hear like a villain with a normal sounding name, I get flashbacks to that movie Hoodwinked. Have you guys ever seen Hoodwinked? And it's like, oh, everyone watch out for Keith. Keith is such an intimidating name. Yeah. The first one's great. The second one, we do not speak of the second one. Yeah, like one of the bad guys has a henchman named Keith. So it's like, and Keith, change your name. It is not intimidating at all. Oh, look out for Keith. Yeah, it's okay. It would probably be better if I had watched it in the original dub, because it was made overseas. I forget what country actually made the sequel for Hoodwinked, but it wasn't the same studio that did the first one, and all of the lip sync matches the original vocals instead of the English, because the English is technically a dub, and it's a very poorly done dub. Yeah. It's like, if you're trying to do a twist villain and you just have this random guy with some random guy name, it would work. It's like, oh yes, this is Bob. Don't mind Bob. Bob is a completely normal guy. Then at the end, Bob is like trying to rule the world or something. Well, yes and no. Most animation, it will do the voice recording first, and then animate to that sound. Anything after that technically is a dub, because the animation is already done and you are putting the voice into those mouth flaps. So, yes and no. Yeah, it really depends on the movie. But most animation, the first time around, won't be a dub because the animation exists first. And then everything is animated around the recording. Yes, that is usually the common practice, and then it gets brought over to like other countries and then it is dubbed. Sometimes, if the studio has enough budget, they will go back and reanimate the lips. But that is very, very rare and usually only done by the really, really big companies, like say Disney or something. And even then, it is very, very rare. Because to render a movie takes a very long time, and it usually just isn't worth it to render it multiple times. Well, there's always going to be storyboards, because the storyboards happen, they figure out the script, that sort of thing, but then they let the actors go at it, and half the time they let them ad-lib. Since it's animation, they can get away with that. So... because they'll get like a basic idea with like the storyboards or whatever. They'll usually show the actors like, okay, this is the idea we got for this is the script, but we're okay with ad-libs, so feel free to play around with like your third or fourth take, and we'll pick and choose what parts to use. We'll give that to the animators, and then we'll time things. I'm speaking from experience. I did go to a scam school for animation. I only got through the parts that I already understood how they worked. I got to the parts I didn't understand, I asked questions, and the teacher said, just read. You clearly didn't read your lesson if you're asking me questions, so go away. Yeah, the teachers would not teach. It sucked. And when we got to those classes, I started looking into it, and all of the reviews for this school is like, it's a scam. You shouldn't enroll at the school. It's a scam. And it's like, well, it's too late now. See, at some point, I think it would be cool to do like an animation stream, because I really do want to get back into animation. Because, I mean, for like, I've already said that what the next things I'm working on are like my layouts and my alerts and stuff. I am going to try and do some small animations for my alerts. So I am technically getting back into animation, but it'd be cool to do some more animation streams afterwards. After the debut. Well, I already had experience going into said scam school. And I was fine up until it started to get to the stuff that I had never worked with. I had done 2D animation, I had done some CG animation, but I had never done, like, modeling from scratch. I had never done rigging from scratch. I had always worked with pre-made models. Or I edited pieces of models together to make new ones, quote-unquote, make. Big air quotes on make. And I got to those lessons and it's like, okay, I kind of see how this part works, but I don't see how this part works. I reread everything because I'm the type that really doesn't like to bother people with my problems. And when I couldn't figure anything out from reading the provided lesson material, I asked the teacher. The teacher basically said, go screw yourself. So, I wouldn't say I was disillusioned. I just didn't know how to make a model and my teacher wanted help me. Only if they steal my design, which game companies have started doing to VTubers, which really sucks. But I don't cuss. What part of that don't you get? But no, the only way I would get in Fortnite is if they stole my design. Several games have started stealing VTuber designs. It's scummy. I forget if Fortnite was one of them, but I know a lot of, like, the MMO stuff have been doing it recently. But like I said, if by some miracle, some game company wanted to make like some deal with me, it would have to be a game that I actually enjoy. The designs. They just rip the designs off the VTuber models, change it slightly, even though it's still very clearly VTuber X, Y, and Z, and say it's a completely different character. It's been happening a lot the past year. No, when Fortnite first became a thing and I saw that it was free, it's like, okay, I'll see what the big deal is. I didn't like it. But I really don't like most multiplayer games, so it really didn't surprise me that it wasn't very interesting. I mean, it had some interesting concepts with the whole, you can build stuff as you fight, but So, yeah, like I said, Splatoon so far is the only, like, multiplayer game that I've actually enjoyed playing. Yeah, I'm sure it happens to other people too, but they've just straight up ripped VTuber models and put it into games, like licensed games with monetary transactions in it. It's like, you want this skin? Pay us $20 and you get the skin of a model that we stole. It's happened so much this year, it's sad. Mario Party was okay. It was okay. Like I came to the realization of, on I think the last Breath of the Wild stream, I've just accepted that no Nintendo game has cracked my top 20 games at all. I am a very casual Nintendo fan. They're okay. Some of them are really, really good, but I still wouldn't put them in my top 20. It was fun, but it was okay. I have played better games. That's okay, Lim. I'll still invite you to mine. Because I want you to see my new costume. I worked really hard on it. And my secrets. My secrets make me want to scream in a good way. Because I am very excited about them. I think they've come out very cool. Oh, they're mostly PlayStation games. But coming up with one on the fly is sort of hard. You're gonna miss it then. I got some fun stuff. Let's see. Okay, we're good here. Like, it's not a bad game. I'm not saying Mario Party is a bad game by any means. It's just... multiplayer just isn't for me for the most part. It's okay. If you're doing it with other people, yeah, it's... well, that's sort of the only way you can do multiplayer. But if you're doing it with people you know, it's definitely better than just doing it with a bunch of randos. Because I think that was part of my problem with Fortnite. I was just in some random lobby with no one I knew with me. So, yeah, Mario Party was better because I was at least with you guys. But it's okay. But no, I think you guys will enjoy the re-debut. And I think I figured out what game I'm going to be playing after the re-debut. Since the re-debut will probably only take like an hour, hour and a half, I'll probably swap into a game. Yes, but you're randos that I know. I wouldn't consider you as random as just a random lobby online. Because we talk. We have fun together. I wouldn't necessarily consider you guys randos. Well, we know about as much as we want the other person to know. Through the Twitch chat, at least. That's up to never. But no, I mentioned it during the early stream. I guess I'll say it again since we're on the topic of names. You guys are running out of time to guess my last name for the re-debut. Because if the last hint goes live, you guys won't get any reward for guessing my last name. Because the last clue basically just gives you the name. Well, if you want, I can do that for one of my other models, because like I said, the last name... I can reveal something for the two models I'm keeping after re-debut, the updates. And I'll be a little more... I'll show more of those, just because you've already seen them, essentially. They're just getting updates so they match my new design. So if you want my knees for one of the other two costumes, sure. Though that doesn't really show you anything of the new costumes. Because I only have to finish 3 things and then you guys are out of luck. You will not get any more teasers after I hit 99%. Because right now we're at 79. Remember, it's 6 letters. And it is an actual name. No. And you have to guess it exactly, or I'm not giving you anything. Okay, I got a bonus blue flower. I didn't know this pair could give me blue. These roses really don't want to give me any orange, do they? I think I already have all of the blue windflowers. Oh yeah, I do. Well, it needs to be a very specific type of orange flower. Like I said, there's a lot of math involved with the crossbreeding process. I'm using a chart that tells me what hybrids to make and how to go further with said hybrids. This is technically the second type of orange rose that I need. If you go onto my VOD channel, go to the Animal Crossing VODs and scroll a little bit in the description. It will show you the chart that I'm using. I'm currently on Zone 3 if you want to look. Yeah, and they're staying here. I will not let them leave. These are the villagers that I like. Then they might not want to leave. They might just want me to do some random quest for them. Because that happens too. At least I think this is the second orange. Yeah, first you use 2 seeds, a yellow seed and a red seed, and every now and then you'll get a 50% chance of an orange rose. Then you take that and you breed it with the purple rose, which takes you forever to get. And then you get a 12.5% of getting the correct orange rose. You use 2 of those to get the blue rose. Well, once the breeding is over, I can talk to the villagers again, but right now I have a lot of time traveling to do. I need to get the flowers, man. I can't stop or it's just wasting time that I could be trying to get the flowers. I will afterwards. After I get all the flowers I need, I will. Nope. Not that one. No, the last name is Japanese. Japanese. That is not Japanese, Lim. Nope. That's not what I meant, Lim. That's not even the right number of letters. Just read the name hints on my Twitter. It will help you. Because that picture will do it a lot better than me trying to explain off the top of my head. Just read the picture. Read all of the clues. And then make your guess. I'm curious to see if you guys actually manage to get it before my final clue and I just give you the name. Did you read the newest one? At 71%, I know you said you saw it, but did you read it? But they're so obvious. No, it's not yokai. I will be a yokai, but the name is not yokai. That's a little too on the nose even for a pun name. Well, technically it would be because that accent over the O implies that there's another O or U behind it if you spelled it out completely. So, technically right number of letters, but... No, it gives you the name. You would have to be blind like me in video games not to get my name after the final hint. But I guess I find it easy just because I've named characters for a very long time. But like I was talking about last time, I do a lot of writing. So these hints to me seem very easy. The very last hint is, I think, too easy, but I'm going to give it to you guys anyway when I hit that percentage marker. Fear my power as a writer. Mwahaha. Well, no, I really thought you would get Nox or Nyx like a lot sooner than you guys did. I really thought you would get that one like almost immediately after the first 3 hints, just because there aren't a lot of what is it, Greek names that are only 3 letters. So I really thought you guys would come up with like Nox or Nyx really, really quickly. I'm not taking it out on anyone, Lim. And no, it's not Sheishi. Why is it taking it so long to save? Nope, not that either. No one needs to get any money. Money is unnecessary, but why is my game stuck in save? Nope, not that. Okay, see you later. Have a good rest of your day. We might be stuck here on this loading screen for the rest of the stream. I've never had it take this long before. I think my game crashed. Nope. Why won't my game finish saving? I don't want to do anything that could corrupt it. Oh no. Oh no. Yeah, I'm listening. Nervously. I am. Nope, not that either. I hope my save isn't corrupt. It's been like 4 minutes. What? What? Roxas doesn't... Are you talking about Vin? Because Roxas doesn't have armor. He has his organization coat. Oh, that's Terra. Well, Terra's will inside the armor. Well, we fight him. There's a little cutscene teaser at the end for Birth by Sleep, and then we move on. Yeah, that one's Terra. Why won't the save screen go away? Can Google help me? Yes, yes, yes. Oh yeah, Terra, he's the guardian that Xehanort used. Okay. I looked it up. I just have to close the game and hope it isn't corrupted. I'm scared. We might lose all of Palpu. I am scared. Yes, Birth by Sleep will explain everything. So we just have to get to Birth by Sleep, which is technically the next game we will be playing. But first we're going to do a couple of watch-alongs for the Coded and Days movie, and then we get to play Birth by Sleep, which is like my third favorite game in the series. So I'm excited. I'm scared. Google just says I have to restart the game, but I'm scared. I mean, it's been almost 10 minutes. By now it has to have saved, right? I know you did. Okay, moment of truth. Are we starting over Animal Crossing from scratch? Or wait, no, here, I'll do this. I'll go in and out and see if that does anything. Before I close out completely. If it hits 130, I'll close. Or, well, no. 128. It usually only takes about a minute to save. It's like even the save sound sounds different. It's weird. This doesn't sound like the normal save sound to me. I don't know why. Yes, they are. They're in the other room. Okay, here we go. Pain. I'm going to act like everything is gonna be fine and reset the time and hope for the best. Please don't be corrupted. Please don't be corrupted. Please don't be corrupted. This is what Google said to do. I'm just doing what Google says to do because other people have run into the same glitch. Oh my gosh. I can breathe. They aren't goofy eyes, they're cute. We live. The island lives. Maybe I just went through the loop a little too quick and it freaked out the game. Maybe I just have to be a little slower at my running through the flowers. Okay. Oh no, not the hug denial. No one hates you, Lim. No. It's all in your mind. Okay, and another yellow one. Okay, I'm going to try and do this slower. Because maybe my speed was just too fast for the game. That's why it freaked out. So I won't run. Maybe I put some stuff away too. I'm going to give my game some time to think. Oh wait, no, I'm running again. Oh wait, no, keep those. Okay. Moment of truth. Please save correctly. Yay! I think you mean an hour 40. An hour 40 minutes, that's what my timer says, unless I dropped somewhere. Yeah, because it's only 1:35. I started at 12. So yeah, hour 40. The dreaded math. You have fallen victim to it, Lim. This is just flower day. We dealt with the flowers that want to destroy the world in Drakengard 3, and now we're with these flowers that refuse to give me the colors I want. The flower madness is setting in. Oh, it's a dice. I was trying to figure out what the little cube was. I think you mean, I think you mean Jim. Because Jim with a J is a human's name. Jim with a GY is a place you go to work out. Well, no, those gyms are, news reporters. Yes. Those are the news reporters. Watch out for the demons, Jim. I see. I guess I am just misinformed. Ah, I see. I see. I mean, I guess I should understand this. I played the Stanley Parable Ultra Deluxe. I know that everyone is Jim, just like everything else is a bucket. I am dunny with the funny. Oh wait, no, I didn't raise my arm. Which arm was it? Was it the right arm or the left arm? And I forgot to introduce myself. Oh, and explain the joke before I said the joke. Oh, I messed everything up. I'm sorry. Yes, that's what I just said. I messed up the joke completely. I need to watch the tutorial again. I have failed. I am so sorry, guys. I have failed you all. Wait, no. Do I need these? Wait. No, I'm good. I'm just gonna go back to the flowers before I save, just so the game doesn't freak out again. Well, we know the colors can appear, but we've gotten 2 of the flowers so far. Now if they would just appear some more. Cool. Cool. Yeah, after re-debut, I want to do more like drawing streams or animation streams, like I said earlier. I think it would be fun. Just have like a doodle day or something. Oh, it's the chair that everyone was obsessed with. Goodbye. And the froggy chair will disappear in a few seconds when the clock rolls over, because I don't really care for the frog chair. I do not see the obsession. Froggy chair's about to go poof. Red is going to leave with it. And the chair is gone. It has left. You could say the froggy chair has croaked. But it has croaked. And nothing. The stupid frog cursed me. No flowers today. It was a bad frog. But there's no flowers. Just a stupid chair. That I really don't see why people were obsessing over it in the first place. It's just a frog. It's a frog. I don't... It's like, frogs are okay, but I don't really get the appeal. There are better chairs in this game than the frog. The frog matches nothing. Unless you're doing like an island that looks like a preschool or something. I really don't see how anyone could use a frog chair. It sticks out like a sore thumb. No. There's a lot better furniture in this game than the froggy. There's better frog items in this game than that chair. And it doesn't even match the other frog items in this game. It's weird. Like, this is a better frog item. This is a better frog item. I have a lot of better frog items down at my dock. Nope. Stupid drift. Let's see if I can get down there before the clock rolls over and I can show you good frog items. Like the lantern, the little boots. Everything here is technically a frog item, and it's so much better. Because it actually has other items that match it. Unlike the weird chair. I really see no point in it. Yeah, because there's better frog items than the chair. You don't need the chair. There's a better chair. Technically speaking, those screen things are chairs. They're couches that double as tables that you can put stuff on. No problem, Lobster. You haven't missed much. There was a point where I thought my game corrupted, but everything's fine. Yes, he's trying to convince me that Froggy Chair is a good piece of furniture item, and I say there's better frog items in this game. Finally a flower! No. Froggy Chair is mid. There's better frog items in this game that actually go with sets and match things. Where is the stupid orange rose? Oh well, we got one of the last pansies, I think. Yeah, it doesn't match anything. It's like, sure, it's cute. If you do, like, a Kid Core Island, sure, I can see how it would work. But if you're trying to do any other theme, it doesn't match anything. It's sort of pointless if you aren't doing, like, a Kid Core Island or trying to get everything to match on your island. So yeah, it's mid. Okay, so the pansies are done. We just need one windflower. We need the lily here. We're really close. Most of what we need will be getting in the last section, if I'm looking at this right. So now we just need the windflower and roses to breed. I'll loop around a different direction just to be different. But if you like the aesthetics, then good for you. I just don't see the appeal in it. It's just a frog chair that matches nothing. Lim is trying to say that the frog chair is the best item in the game when it really isn't. Meanwhile, I just learned how to make cookies, so I can finally make cookies on my island. That's a cool thing. No, it's not. If you want frog items, there are better frog items in the game. The frog chair matches nothing. It's just sort of there, pointlessly, and it'll stick out like a sore thumb. Ah, no. I have a lobster in my museum. See, at some point I need to try lobster. Because I like shrimp, but I've never tried lobster before. I should try that at some point. I'd probably like it. True. And I never really got the meme. I know a lot of people were like spamming the stupid chair all over. I think that's why I don't really like it. I'm sick of it. I'm sick of seeing the stupid chair. And of all the chairs, I think it is very bottom tier. There's better chairs in the game. Would you prefer me calling it an aggravating chair? Because it sort of is. But it's just a chair. It's just a bunch of pixels in the game. It doesn't matter. The same can be said for everything in this game. It's just a bunch of pixels. They don't technically matter at the end of the day. You can make them look cool, but I just don't like that chair. I'm sick of seeing it everywhere. And now I'm suddenly rhyming. I'm sorry. But the chair isn't even on your list. Why are you so emotionally attached to it? I'm confused. Because you always go on and on about your almighty list of priorities. The chair isn't even on there. That you haven't mentioned up till now, so I don't think you actually care about it that much. Okay, now we wait. No problem, GM. It's weird, the signals on my phone have been acting up a whole lot recently, so I don't know what's going on. Phones are just struggling right now. It's like I hit a random lag spike while I'm out, and all of a sudden my phone, instead of being on 5G, is like 4G or lower. Is like, why? Why? I do not understand, but why? So signals are just being stupid recently. Well, I didn't accept it. I rejected it outright. I abandoned it to go poof with red. I let it croak. No, I didn't. I have no froggy chair. I think I got one, like one of my villagers gave it to me and I sold it immediately. Is that... I can't tell if that's red or orange. Oh my gosh, we finally got an orange one. How many of these do we need? Okay, we only need 2. We're halfway done with the roses. Why did I run through the flowers? I wasn't looking. Is everything alive? Everything's alive. Oh! We already have an orange one! We're done with the roses! Yay! We just need these stupid windflowers to give me flowers. I forgot that we had gotten an orange one last time. We are free from some of this madness. Let's see, forgiving, I thought he would be frog giving. But no limb? This is the only froggy chair for me. These things. This little screen door bench. This is the only froggy chair for me. No, I keep making puns to try and scare you off the subject. So if it's with the frog chair, we can make all the puns we want? And you'll be okay with it? Well, let me just pull up a Google thing of frog puns. Quick never to the internet. Lim just gave us free reign for puns. We must drown Lim in puns. We found the subject that he's fine with joking about and making fun of. I don't know. I think the chair has gone to his head and he is in a daze. So maybe if we do enough puns, he'll snap out of it and be Lim again. I think he is possessed by the chair. I forgot what I was going to say. What do you call a frog that's or wait, no, I read that wrong. What does a frog say when he's cleaning his windows? Rub it, rub it. See, frogs are always happy because they eat whatever bugs them. I looked up puns, and this list isn't even puns half the time. It's sort of sad. I don't think this website knows what a pun is. Ah yes, these jokes I find riveting. Oh, what do you call a young frog? A toddler. Oh right, there's just these two patches of flowers now. I only need to check over here. Oh my gosh, Slim, are you unhappy? But you said that we had free reign over these puns. Was it a total surprise? That was a bad link. Where's some better jokes? Yes. This one has decent jokes, but I can't see them past all of the stupid ads. That joke doesn't even make sense. I will keep looking as I check my flowers. Nope. Why won't these make purple flowers? I think we might have run the lake dry on these frog puns. So I'm just finding repeats of the ones that we've already said, or variants on them. Boo. Guess there's not a whole lot you can do with frogs or toads in terms of puns. Disappointed. The internet has failed me with puns. How dare it? I guess technically I could put the orange roses out. Yeah. There's only so many things you can do with ribbit, frog, and toad, and tadpole before you start repeating them in just different contexts. Sad. Well, I have one. I'm just not sure how I could make it work in a way that you guys could understand because it uses the Japanese word for ribbit. That's because that's all the internet had. But like I said, I have another one that the internet didn't have. But I don't think you would get it because it uses the Japanese word for ribbit. Well, I could explain it to you. But I could do the Stanley Parable thing and explain the joke to you before I say it. Like, one second. I need to make sure that what I'm thinking of is the right thing. In Japanese, the sound that a frog makes is kero. So what I was going to say was, when I see froggy chair, I want to use some kerosene on it. I am dunny with the funny. You don't know what kerosene is? It's a fire starter. It's lighter fluid. When I see froggy chair, I want to use lighter fluid on it. Thank you. I want to burn the froggy chair. Does that make better sense? You lie. It's like sometimes I think of puns, but it's like I'm the only one that gets this joke because I'm the only one here that has a vague understanding of Japanese. Because I'm trying to burn the chair, because I'm sick of the chair. Yeah. Because I want to sit on a better chair that isn't it, so I need to get rid of the stupid one before I get the new one that is better. In all possible ways. See, you don't like Amogus? I don't like the froggy chair because it wasn't funny in the first place. I don't get the meme. It's just a stupid looking chair. You lie. I can tell. I can feel it through the way you're typing your words. Well, I do plan on doing Scarlet and Violet when it comes out. I will warn you early on, I won't be able to say any of the names. I do not Spanish, like, at all. I will not be able to pronounce any of the names, the character names, the Pokemon names. I am not even going to attempt. I will just play the game, play the story. I won't read any names. I have no idea how to say. And I have played all of Legends on stream. You can find those VODs on my VOD channel. I don't know, Mom. I don't know. I don't know how it is pronounced. I don't know if they have like a set pronunciation for all their vowels, what those pronunciations are. I don't know it, and I don't want to say any word in some random language that I do not know the meaning of. I'm not saying it unless you tell me what it is. Because for all I know, that could be some curse word, and I don't want to say it. So I'm not gonna. I still don't know how to say it. Like, do you pronounce the A's? Like A or what? Yeah, I don't know Spanish. I know English and like 2 years worth of Japanese studying, not counting like my own personal studying away from those classes. Those are the only languages I know. And I have no idea how to even begin to pronounce that word. About all I can say in Spanish is taco. Or nacho. Or uno. Like the very American localized things that the uneducated will recognize. That's all I got. I don't even know what that is, Lim. I wasn't forced into studying a different language until high school. And high school, I did an online public school, and you could literally do any language you wanted. So they obviously had like Spanish, but they also had like French, German, Chinese, both versions of Chinese, Indonesian, Japanese. Like, name a language, you could learn it at this school. It was crazy. And at the time I was starting to get into anime and manga, I was tired of reading crappy fan translations, so I was like, you know what? I'll just learn Japanese so I can read the original Japanese and not worry about crappy fan translations. I don't watch Nickelodeon. I never really watched Nickelodeon as a kid. I got into Nickelodeon shows way after they finished. And even then, it was only a handful of them. Like, I like Danny Phantom. I like Avatar: The Last Airbender. Those are the only Nickelodeon shows that I can think of that I like. I was more on Cartoon Network and Animal Planet and literally any channel other than Nickelodeon, because for the longest time we didn't have access to Nickelodeon. Our cable provider just didn't offer it. So, yeah. Okay. The purple is done. The purple is done. We have done a thing. Okay, now we just have to do everything else. Oh, what? I used to have the intro memorized. But now I'm drawing a blank because it's been so long since I watched that show. Yes. Oh, it reminds me of this one I guess it was a kind of game that went around for a little bit on the internet. It explained the plot of a show or a movie in like 5 words or less. Yeah, I used to be able to. It's just been a while since I've watched it. Yes. That's the one thing that I always messed up, was the order of the elements. Okay. Now we set up the last garden. Hopefully I have enough seeds for this. I think I do. Okay. I don't know what that word is. Oh, I forgot the lilies. Well, here, I'll I'll do these first. I don't know what Gauk is. Gawk? Gauk? I don't know what that is. I'm focusing, I'm trying to get my flowers right. Oh, avocado. I don't like avocado. I don't know what is made using avocado. I am not hipster enough to do anything with avocado, okay? How did I forget the lilies? No, not put something away. I want to take something out. Okay. Now that I have these here, I can use the seeds to fill in a lot of the gaps over here. Okay. Oh, I forgot to plant these. I will do that now. I almost threw away the cosmos without planting any. Oopsie. Um... What, all of them? Yeah. Hmm. Okay, red is done. How am I a mushroom? Seriously though, how am I a mushroom? It's because I'm a hikikomori. Yeah, obviously. I'm assuming you were trying to say something else instead of kinoko, which is mushroom. Oh, I forget how I wanted this to go. Okay. I don't get it though. So because I'm a hikikomori, or borderline hikikomori. Okay. I forget what flowers I wanted here. I mean, I guess I could just put the tulips here. Just to be different. Let's see how this works. If I don't like how it looks, I can switch these flowers. And I guess I can use the mums here? We'll see how these look when they grow. Oh right, I'm still missing the orange lily. I could just steal one from my volcano. Maybe the one in front. I think. Or no, I'm about to breed an orange one. What am I saying? Okay. I think we are good to continue. I think. Hopefully. Hello. How you doing? One could say, eventually. Oh, I forget. How do I... Okay. Yeah. Okay. I don't agree with it, though, because it is very backwards. I know you were dead set on it, but I know it is wrong. And very backwards. No. It should change. You should take care of yourself first and then worry about the other stuff when it comes to your money. I have not accepted it. I already said I don't agree with it. Okay. And we wait. We need this one to give us blue. And everything else just needs to grow. No, the list should change. Oh no. Oh no, now what? I'm scared to ask what that is. Oh no. Yes, that's where you should be. In terms of your money, take care of yourself first. Why do I feel like every word is going in one ear and out the other? Oh no. The one time I don't want orange roses. Granted, this is like a, what is it, 6% chance of giving me a blue rose. This is still gonna take forever. How many blue roses do I need anyway? Well, I guess I can put away the seeds. Oh, okay. Um... Yeah, we're gonna be here a while. I'm pretty sure I need like 7 blue roses. I think that's what I wanted to do, was like have these 2 rows just be blue roses. I thought Never said that he liked Marie. And then he's just memeing on Fry. I might have misread it, but I thought that was the... I thought that was his favorite. I could be wrong. My brain has been a little fried from all of the re-debut stuff. Yeah, that's what I thought. Yeah, I thought it was Marie. No. Only 2 and 3 are on Switch. 1 was on the Wii U. Well, she's in the DLC. I hope so. Yeah, she's in like the story mode. Because she's in the yukata, right? Or the kimono. Because she becomes an Inca singer in 2. And then in 3, she's going to be part of the major DLC expansion. Yes, she is. And in 3, she will be there eventually. I don't think she's actually going to be in the main story until the DLC, or at least that's how it was implied in that last trailer. I could be wrong. No, the fourth one should be higher. It should definitely be higher than me. It's apparently Lim's backwards priority list. And I'm surprised, Lim, you took off Kaito. You never know, Lim. It might be opposite day. It could be opposite day wherever you're at. Okay, so tomorrow all of the flowers should be good, and I can check the garden to make sure I like how things look. Oh, but no, since we were sort of on the topic of Splatoon for a bit, there might be a stream Saturday. Maybe. I really won't know until I'm able to, like, start the stream. Because I got some stuff to do in the morning. I don't know how long it will take. So there may or may not be a Splatoon 3 stream on Saturday. I guarantee nothing. It is a very big maybe. I will still probably play the Splatoon demo, even if I can't stream it, but it's gonna be late at night for me. Yes, this Saturday is the Splatoon 3 demo premiere thing. Well, it's the premiere, it's the test run, the test fire, or whatever you want to call it. That's what's currently on my home screen, on the Switch. It is the test fire. But yeah, that's this Saturday. Unfortunately, I've had something planned that day for a while now. So, yeah. Yeah, it starts at 11 a.m. for me and goes till 11 p.m. So I'll definitely be able to play the demo, I just don't know if I'll be able to stream any of it. Because if I don't get any free time until after my usual stream time on Saturday, I won't be able to stream it. So... if I stream on Saturday, it won't start at the usual time and it will still end at 4, so it could be a 10-minute stream for all I know. I have no idea. Here's the thing, Lobster, I can't stream after 4 on Saturdays. I'm just not able to. Saturday, when I am able to stream, are my short days, where I can only do 4 hours instead of 5. Pokemon. It's the abbreviation for Pokemon. Ah yes, the emote battle has begun once again. Who will win? Okay. And it begins. My character could line up, please. Oh, we already got one of the good ones. 2 of the good ones. Why didn't that one... Why? Why this? Okay. And that looks good. I'm good with that. Cool. Okay. Oh, I guess I don't need the cosmos. Okay, so I can scrap the cosmos. I do not understand why that one flower didn't bloom. Hopefully it will be okay and still give me blue. Okay. Hey, someone else who played Shield! Yay, I'm not the only one! See, Lim? The Shield doggo is a good doggo! Ah. Yeah, I used to play my friend's, DS Lite before I got mine. It's called Neither You Get Legends. Because Legends sort of makes all the other Pokemon games meh. For me, yeah, it has. I really don't want to play any of my other Pokemon games now that I've played Legends. So if Scarlet and Violet go back to the old formula, I probably won't finish the games, because I will be too disappointed in how crappy Violet and Scarlet ended up being. I really hope this doesn't mess up this pair. Yeah, so? I am a dragon nerd, yes, but I am a very casual Pokemon fan. I am a casual Nintendo fan. We have established this. I'm not going to buy the old crappy games for Pokemon because I don't care enough. And in Pokemon, my favorites are ghosts, not dragons. Even though I am the dragon nerd. Yeah, I'm sure there's a couple ghost types floating around, but still. Legends has killed the other Pokemon games for me. And if they go back to the old formula, I'm not gonna like it. If Violet ends up being crappy, like the older games, I will probably return it after I try it out. Yeah, it is goated. I don't know what that means, but sure, if that means it's good, then yeah. Or wait, yeah. Yeah, that's the whole greatest of all time meme, isn't it? I haven't thought about that in forever. It's still not in my top 20, though. Of the few Pokemon games I played, it is the best. And I will be sad if they try and change it back to how it was. Okay, so I think those are done. I can get rid of the Hyacinth. Oh, there was... Hey look, it's the orange lily that I've been waiting for. I didn't even see that. At least I think this is the orange one. Yes. Okay, that one's done. Okay. So we just need black, pink, and blue? The garden's getting so close to being done, guys. I was starting to wonder if this would ever happen. Yep. Lem is right. You gotta figure out which version you like the most before you buy it. Either just based on their name, the box legendaries. Though since these have been out a while, you can probably look up the exclusive Pokemon that you can only get in the specific game and see which one you think looks cooler. Yes, exactly. That's how I pick my Pokemon games, is the cover art. Like, which of the box legendaries looks better. Yes, but some of them are lamer compared to others. The only one where I picked solely on like version exclusives of like the Pokemon that weren't the box legendaries was X, because I wasn't really sure what Pokemon really was. That was my first time playing the game. And I wanted to make sure the Pokemon that I could catch were cool. And Diamond and Pearl. I did not I really don't like Dialga or Palkia's design. I prefer Giratina. So I went with the version exclusives on that one. But no, X has the Sugar Glider Pokemon. I had to get X. Why didn't it have it? Otherwise, yes, I will say Evital's better than Xerneas. But I wanted the Sugar Glider. I wanted a Moga. No, Moga is the Sugar Glider Pokemon. That's actually technically what my username is based on. Because I came up with the Shiny Glider username when I started playing Pokemon. Because I vaguely knew things about the series. I knew there was a thing called Shiny Pokemon. It wanted me to set up some Pokemon account, and I was like, well, I'm doing this for the Sugar Glider. And shinies are cool, so Shiny Glider. And that is how I got this name. Yeah, that's another reason why I went with X, because I really like Charizard X. Yeah. At least when Charizard does the X Mega Evolve, he actually becomes a dragon type. Yeah. It's funny, for the most part, of all of the Pokemon games I've gotten, I usually lean towards, like, the blue ones, the blue and purple ones, the only exception being Shield, where I got technically the red version. Every other Pokemon game I went with has been the blue one. Well, I mean, it's not like you can't play it. You just need to find some copies. I mean, I'm pretty sure I saw a copy of Black and White over at my local GameStop last time I was in. Because one of the GameStops near me still does DS games. Then there's always like the Vintage Stock or Entertain Mart. So it's not like they aren't hard to find. Or is Black and White on the Game Boy? I want to say it's the DS, but I'm not sure. Because I've never played those either. Oh, wait. Why did I do the windflowers? I don't actually need windflowers. That wasn't even dawning on me that I didn't need these. Yeah, I've heard that they're really good. And no, about all I know about Black and White is that that's where, was it Zekrom, Kyurem, and Reshiram come from, and that's also where Amoga was introduced. That's about all I know. My favorite dragon is from Kalos. Noibat and Noivern are from X and Y. I'm pretty sure. Amoga's from Black and White. I know that much. So they have the sugar glider advantage. But no, trying to think. It's been so long since I played X. My party mainly consisted of my Sugar Glider, my Noivern, and my Charizard, and those were the only three that I used for like the whole game. I had some others, but they didn't last long after I got those three. Like, I don't think I even fully evolved my starter, because they just gave me the Charmander, and it's like, I don't care about this little fox thing anymore. Goodbye. I got an orange dragon. That isn't even a dragon, but he still looks cool. But like I said, X and Y was like my test to see if I even liked the series. And then Sun and Moon is like when I started to sort of get into things. Well, I didn't really care for the frog either. I honestly didn't like any of the starter's final evolutions, and I mean, they're still okay, but they're okay. I was sort of neutral to all their final designs. That's one of the reasons why I sort of scrapped my starter once I got my Charizard. I got Finnegan. From their, like, initial, like, baby forms, I really thought I was gonna go with Chestnut. Or Chespin, or whatever his name is, and then I saw the final form and was like, I don't like this anymore. Because I looked up the final designs before I chose my starter, because it's like, I at least want to have a character that looks cool. And I mean, they're, like I said, they're all okay. But none of them are really my favorite starter designs. Or anywhere near my favorite starter designs. See, I still want to go back to Legends and try and shiny hunt my favorite. Because Decidueye is my favorite. I want a shiny Decidueye. I just haven't gotten back around to Legends yet. Because I've been busy with re-debut stuff. And I even have the shiny charm. I really need to go back and try and get it. I mean, now that I think about it, since I'm not really wanting to have any games like roll over after my re-debut, I could do a couple Legends stream, just shiny hunt stuff. That could be interesting. Because Drakengard is almost done. Drakengard will probably finish next time I play it. Wait a second. I think I had several patches here that I don't actually need, because that just gave me an orange one. I thought it gave me a different color. But I'm looking at the chart now. It just gives me an orange one. I don't need these pansy. I was so focused following the chart that I didn't double check to see if I actually needed these things. I know about the only games I'll be fine with rolling over are Splatoon and Animal Crossing. Just because I know Animal Crossing's going to take a while, and I like Splatoon. Oh, and I don't need the tulips either. You can tell how awake I am after all of the stuff I've been doing for re-debut. But no, because last week, on Friday, I wasn't able to stream because my internet was all wonky. I spent all day doing re-debut stuff. And it worked out because Saturday we were celebrating my mom's birthday. And she's like, here, you choose something to watch. And I'm just staring at the screen. It's like, I don't know. I don't know what sounds good. I can't think of anything but re-debut. I have like thoroughly fried my brain. I won't know what to do with myself after debut happens because I have gotten into such the habit of focusing on it so much. I'm going to be so lost without it. Well, no problem, never. Yeah, technically her birthday was Friday, but she had to work, so we had to wait till Saturday. We had fun. No, shiny after the re-debut will be that. Or just staring off into space like, what do I do now? It's called I'll probably start working on stuff for the anniversary, because anniversary's in November and I have nothing for that. Yes. I can just sell these and just focus on those, because those are the things that give me pink and blue and black. Streaming anniversary. Yes. November 13th. That's a thing. Remember, I was either going to do my re-debut on my birthday or my streaming anniversary. And since everything's going to be done in time for my birthday, I'm going to do that for my birthday. And that means I need to think of something else for my anniversary. I have some ideas, but I'm not going to think too hard about them until after re-debut. Probably won't be as big as re-debut, but I still want it to be special. Undertale with the new... Oh, you mean like do a Solus run? I could do a Solus run. Because I have yet to do that. I have yet to get the Solus ending. Or are you talking about Deltarune? Because I did that for my birthday last year. Oh, my re-debut? Well, my re-debut, I have plans. I'm not going to divulge my plans, because it's a surprise. Technically, I started it with Kingdom Hearts. My first game was Kingdom Hearts Melody of Memory. My re-debut is the release anniversary. Or, my streaming anniversary is the release anniversary for Melody of Memory. I literally played it day one. After that, I did, Mario Galaxy. And then it was Undertale? Well, it was a Taiko game, and that made me want to play Undertale, so I played Undertale. But no, when it comes to my re-debut, I do have an idea for a game to play on that date. I'm not sure how well it matches my theme, but it's a game I've wanted to play for a while, so I think I'll do that. No, I am not touching that crap game ever again. Oh, well, you corrected me with re-debut earlier, so But no, Galaxy and Breath of the Wild are never coming back to this channel. You couldn't pay me enough. You couldn't pay me at all. I hate those games. No, I hate motion controls. There are still the other 2 Mario games on that card that I haven't touched yet. Eventually I'll get to those. But no, I haven't really... I have a few ideas for what I can do for my anniversary, but not really game-wise. I might just do Splatoon that day and do like lobbies with everyone. I don't know. Because I'm about to have a multiplayer game that I actually enjoy, so everyone can jump in if they want. But I don't know. I'll figure something out by then. Yeah. Well, like I said, I haven't done the Soulless run yet on Undertale. I beat it with Geno run. I did the pacifist or the neutral pacifist and Geno run, but I never did a Soulless run. So I could technically go back. And Undertale's pretty short, so I could probably get that done in a day. And if I wanted to, I could always do an early end to my main stream for it. That's what I did with Deltarune and beat it in a day. Yeah. But no, that was like really the only multiplayer game I had ever tried. That was like, oh, I kind of like this. Oh wait, I just got MVP, what? And I just picked up this game, what? I was surprisingly good at it. I didn't think I would be good at it. I figured I would just be playing the single player mode and drop it. And then I got into like some of the ranked matches and it's like, oh, I kind of get this. Okay. Okay. The blob? What does that mean? What is the blob? Are you talking about Salmon Rush? Or Salmon Run, or whatever it's called? I never got into the Salmon Run side of thing. I was just doing the Turf Wars. Oh. We finally got the black flower. That wasn't pink. No, it wasn't. Oh, and I'll have to remember that when I get black roses that I'm not putting them in here first. Okay. Whatever works, I guess. Huh. Interesting. Yeah, I've never heard of that before. Huh. Aw. Yeah. I mean, we could always do Mario Party for the anniversary or something. Yeah. Welcome back. He only cares about one game. You shouldn't be surprised by this. It's literally his name. No, he orders an excessive amount of Pokemon. I'm not sure if he actually plays it. I mean, technically, I could go into his profile right now and see his actual playtime. See what games he actually has on his console. So you can do that from the friends list. Then you won't just have to be, who was it that you always chose the bot for? Daisy? Then you don't have to, like, will the bot to do things. You could just do the things. What? I don't think that's what he's saying. I think he's saying that he could play Mario Party if he had a Switch and the game, obviously. I don't see how that means you can harass him. Why do I doubt that? Now I really doubt that. Yeah, there's no way you're telling the truth. Like I said, Lim, I can tell. I can tell, Lim. I can feel the way that you're writing those words. I know. Especially with those emojis. I know. No, I'm pretty sure we understand you, Lim. That's the point. I can't stop yawning. Yeah, pretty much. It really isn't, Lim. Okay. Please give me good flowers. Hmm? To what? 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 Forget what? I am confused. I am confused, what? Huh? Do what? I am both confused and concerned. Context, please. What? I'm confused. What? 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 I'm confused, what? I don't get it. I don't know what you're talking about. Do I need to stare at you for you to actually get to the point? I am very confused. I could stare at you. Stare you into submission. I require context. I do not know what you are talking about. And if I did at one point, I forget. So I can't think of anything that happens in 8 days. I'm confused. What? I don't get it. I don't get it. So, I mean, you're actually gonna get to the point at some point. So I really don't know what you're talking about. And you're the one that wants to turn the stare into a meme, so I don't get it. I don't think he is. He hasn't been the same since that stupid frog chair was on my island. So I really don't think he's okay. It did something to him. Yes, I am. Ah, yes, that must be it. He's living off of hopium. I'm not getting rid of that emote. I'm just tweaking it slightly so it matches the updated design. It's still going to be there. That and I noticed a couple of spots where the lines were a little off. I kind of want to straighten the lines out a bit. It will still basically look the same. I'm just tweaking it very slightly. The expression will be the same. I'm just fixing some of the line work and changing the colors. It will still be there. I told you from the beginning that all of these emotes were placeholders until the re-debut. I doubt you'll even notice the difference. No, I said yes, I am going to change it. I am by no means perfect. I know that. I am nothing. I'm just a VTuber. Darn delay. Yeah, it's called delay. Yeah, I was already talking when you typed your thing in. There is delay. I see your chat when it pops up on my sidebar. So, But no, I was saying yes, I am going to change all of the emotes. You might have, but it's not the context that I meant it in. But that's what I was talking about. We're talking about changing the emotes. I'm changing the emotes. I was saying, yes, I am. I'm changing the emotes. Yeah, because I'm reading all of your spam of screaming, no, 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 no. No, I'm not. There's no such thing as a perfect person. That is an impossibility. There is no such thing as perfect. Perfection is a lie, and if you chase it, you're just going to disappoint yourself. No, I didn't. You're putting words in my mouth by ignoring the context. Perfection is a lie. Perfection doesn't truly exist in this world because this world is imperfect. I doubt it. Okay. Little over 1 hour. Can we get the flowers we actually need? Yes, and it's all me ranting and raving saying I am changing the emotes, you can't stop me. because there are flaws in them, and I want them to be slightly better, even though I can't make them perfect, because I suck at drawing. My emotes are passable at best. Oh, I don't think I've ever seen that one. I don't think I've seen this plushie before. Cool. But no, all of the emotes are changing. Except for maybe the heart one. That one might stay the same. Well, that and... Well, no, I'm changing the sleepy one. I need to fix the proportions because it's bothering me. The head is sort of squished. But no, the stare, that costume of the two that I am keeping... that one has changed the most. This one has changed the least. This one I literally just swapped some colors around. The other one, though, has changed quite a bit. And then the orange one is just going to go away forever, so... But I want the emotes to match my models. So, like, the Let's Go emote, I'm going to be changing that to, my new outfit. The outfit's changing. That whole model is changing. Like I said, the expression will stay the same. I'm gonna clean up some of the lines. I said from the beginning that those were just placeholders to get, like, the idea across of what the finals will be. They were always going to be temporary, lasting only about a month. I thought I made that clear during that stream. What would you say, skill issue? You do it all the time. Fair is fair. You usually say that at least once a stream, if not twice. Fair is fair. If you dish it out, you should be able to take it. And if you can't take it, you shouldn't dish it out in the first place. That's just how it goes. No, I think the one that will change the least is probably the heart emote. Just because I still want some orange on my channel, because orange is my favorite color. And orange is sort of being erased from everything now. after the re-debut, so the heart will probably stay the same. Everything else, though. I will take your word for it. It's like, I really wish I could use orange in my costumes. But there's such a, stigma. I'm not sure if stigma's like the right word. Against it, or like people have preconceived notions about the color orange and what it's associated with, that it sort of ruins the fun of having an orange costume. I find it funny, we've sort of watched this weed grow through all of my skips. Last time I looked over here, there was barely anything. It got bigger. Okay. Oh. Oh, that's a lot of orange. Oh. Crazy. Yeah, that is a lot of orange. Wow. Ah, okay. Is that like the royal color over there? If so, cool. Or is that like his favorite color? Okay, cool. Huh. Interesting. Learn something new every day. Oh no! You okay? Was it like a storm or something? Everything okay? Or was it just a random power outage? Well, whatever works, Slim. Oh no, not the PS5. Did you not have it into, like a surge protector? Oh no. All of my tech is always plugged into surge protectors, the only exception being, like, lamps. Good luck. Oh no. I hope it's okay, friend. Power to the PlayStation. Maybe where you're at in the US, they aren't anymore. Like, all next month, GameStop is supposed to have in-store consoles, like, every week. They've, like, guaranteed it. Not sure how long they will last each day, but they have guaranteed it. Yeah, at least over here. Okay, good. That's good. Yeah, you still have to, like, buy the PS5s in bundles. So, like, extra controller and a game or whatever. But yeah, GameStop's supposed to have them in stock now. Like, at a consistent rate. At least I think I read something about it being that way. I don't know. I haven't really been paying attention since I got mine. But I know a lot of people have been talking about something going on with GameStop and the PS5. I might have my days mixed up, I don't know. Cool. I've heard that series is good, but I've never played any of the Horizon Dawn, or whatever it's called. I haven't played any of those. Yeah. I mean, mine was technically in a bundle too, but unlike every other store, they actually let you pick what game you got, instead of being shoehorned into the games that you've already pre-ordered because you didn't want to miss out on the pre-order bonuses. That's the only reason why I never ordered from GameStop for the PS5 was it's like, oh, you want to play this? It's like, yes, I already have it. What about this? You already have that one too. Yeah. Oh, and that one store that I got my PS5 at, I was there again a couple weeks ago. Or maybe about a month ago. We had to run down and visit my grandma because she needed help with something, and we went to that store. They had another like 3 or 4 consoles there for both the PlayStation and Xbox. So it's like it's out there. You just gotta find it. Or you go to the tiny little town where no one cares about tech, and they'll just be falling off the shelves. I've never heard of a banana skip. What is a banana skip? And do I even want to know what this is? Um, yeah, I don't think they would let you do that. At Walmart, when it comes to like the tech, there is no self-serve. You have to ring out with a person because everything is under lock and key. That and anymore, Walmart actually checks your receipts before you walk out the door to make sure you haven't stolen anything. No, at mine they check everything. They're taking the Sam's Club approach of like, okay, give us everything in your cart. We have to scan it next to your receipt to make sure you did this right if you came out of self-serve. Well, I don't think we'll be done with Zone 4 today, but we have at least finished some of the gardens. So there has been some progress here. We're almost to a point where we can try to do other things. Oh my gosh, we finally got a pink one. And the blue one. Oh, we might be done with the mums now. Maybe the hyacinth. I don't remember. Okay, we just need the blue roses. Wait, I could have gotten rid of the mums. I just realized that I didn't need the mums anymore. I just need the roses and the lily. And everything else is black and blue. We're so close. There has been progress. Oh wait. I forgot to see if I needed any more of the blue hyacinth or not. No, it's just the roses. Okay. Okay, so these are the only ones. I think I will sell these and move them all a little closer together so it's easier to check. There's something like that. So close. These are the only ones we need to breed now. It'd be nice if we could get everything but the roses done. Because the roses are gonna take forever. It'd be nice if that was the only thing we had to worry about. But we're into the part of the list where everything is like 25% and lower. So... I don't know. Or are you talking about... Well, you're talking about Danganronpa, right? I'll probably do something else and then eventually get around to Danganronpa 3. Because I definitely need breaks between the Danganronpa games just because it's constant reading. Maybe? I promise nothing? Yes. I do. As my hand breaks. That's the one with Noctis, right? Because I have that one, and I also have the, sure. I can put it in the rotation. Because right now, what it says will be my upcoming games, might be changing. I haven't really decided. So shoot, 15 might happen sooner, I don't know. I will decide, like, the new rotation that I will be doing after my re-debut when I get to that point. I've been trying to focus on one thing at a time. In order. I will promise nothing, but it will happen eventually. I couldn't tell. But no, what little I've played of 15, I enjoyed. Though I do think I crashed the car when I made it fly, because the car can fly, right? I know I can turn it into like a monster truck. Or whatever. I know I crashed the car once. Or am I mixing it up with 14? I had some sort of flying contraption and I crashed it. I think my character died. Well, I will see what I can do. So I have some ideas for what I might be playing, but at the same time, I haven't, like, hammered anything down yet. Because I know one of the slots will always be Kingdom Hearts until I get through all of Kingdom Hearts. So it's the other two that I have some wiggle room on, and I haven't really hammered out what I want them to be. Because I might do a different game and then do Drakengard 1. Just space it out a bit. But I haven't decided yet. Because there's this other game that I kind of want to play instead. I played it when I got it. And then I think a different game came out and distracted me, or I got too busy to finish playing it. But I did play it a little. I don't think I got very far in it, but I did play it a little. I have some of the DLC, I think? I don't know, it's been a while. But what little I played of it, I enjoyed. I know I can customize the car. You can turn it into like a monster truck or something. I remember there was this one song on the radio that's like, okay, this is the good one. I want to play this song, and it would always reset the radio. It's like, no, give me this song. I forget what the song was. And I forget, could you fly it, or am I mixing that up with a different game with a flying car? It does! We are only listening to that if I play it. Oh my gosh, is that a DLC? I might have to splurge on DLC. Or is it just the composer that did some remixes or something? Okay, got that up in there. Wait. I put a flower in there, but I didn't see if I was done with that flower. If I did, I forget immediately. Okay. Cool. Okay, I am done. I just need roses. I need roses and tulips, that's all I need now. And see, at some point, I really want to get the next game in the Isle Dragon Roars series. Because I enjoyed that game. I wouldn't mind playing the sequel, I just haven't gotten around to buying it yet. See, I got the bundle. They did like a really big sale on the bundle for 15 during one of the Game Awards. And that's when I got it. So I have a lot of the DLC, actually. Because I'm pretty sure the bundle had the season pass in it. So I think I have that. I don't know, I would have to look on my PS4. Since it was a Game Awards sale, everything was digital, so I don't remember off the top of my head. Yeah. Yeah, I remember the ramen hat. I have the ramen hat. Or the cup noodle hat, I mean. Serious moment. Cup noodle head! But I think the bundle I got does have the season pass. I forget. It's been a bit. Yeah. Yeah, I remember a lot of the funny accessories were good. The cup noodle head is the one that stuck in my head more, because I actually saw the cup noodle collaboration at the store. They actually did the Final Fantasy collaboration in the US too, not just in Japan. So I saw cup noodles with like Final Fantasy characters and art on it. It was crazy. Because usually the cup noodle collaborations stay in Japan, but that one, they made a point of bringing it to the US. I appreciated it. I bet you could Google pictures of it. Because I'm sure people took pictures of like, hey, look! Final Fantasy noodles! You can probably at least find the ads for it. Because I think it was just like... I forget if it was like actually fancy art or if it was just the renders of Noctis and his friends. But there was Final Fantasy stuff on it. I forget if I need this. And it's usually a good idea to have these, so I'll get the picture too. There. Okay. 30 minutes. Can we get the last flowers that aren't the orange roses? Or the blue roses, I mean. See, if I was thinking I probably should have done more plots for the orange roses. To try and speed things up a bit. But no, I was following my guide. And the guide says only one plot of orange. Wow, my hands are really glitchy all of a sudden. No problem. I will just be here, trying to get flowers. And failing, apparently. I might try something if we ever get a blue rose to spawn. Because there is a chance for them to clone themselves if they're by themselves. And the blue roses are going to be really stupid, so I might try to clone the blue roses. Maybe. I'm not sure if it will work, since it's like one of the rarer flowers, but I might try. Yes, because we need the blue roses from the orange one. The red ones can give us pink and black roses, and then the red tulips are gonna give us the black tulips. But these are also the rarest flowers that you can have spawn. Or some of the rarest ones. But the froggy chair didn't bless me, it cursed me. It appeared and no flowers bred. The froggy chair is a bad omen. Yeah, exactly. The froggy chair is not a good thing. Like I said, kerosene. I need it to fight off the froggy chair. And I don't like it. Fair is fair. It doesn't matter. Oh my gosh, we got a black rose. We need a lot of black roses. Black roses and blue roses, I am going to try to duplicate them, because I need a lot of these. Yeah, they're only a, what is it, 25% spawn, but I need a ton of those. Because I'm using them not just in my garden, but in another spot too. So... yeah, the purples aren't that rare. I don't think. Let's see, the purple roses... well, they're also a 25% spawn, but they seem to happen more often with the right white roses. I can't talk. Blech. No. I want to do it. I am fine doing it. I will get there eventually. Even if I have to do one more stream of Flower Madness, I will get there eventually. We're so close. Huh? It's okay. You should keep them so you can decorate your island. Then you should try again. Because you said your island wasn't finished either. You should at least go back and try and finish it. Welcome back. What? No. No, do not put words in my mouth. No. Like I said, take care of yourself first. We've already been over this multiple times. Right now, I just want these flowers to give me the colors I want. And they will. At some point. Once again, I cannot stop yawning. nothing. Yep. There's a reason we made that emote. It is very fitting. I just go, Or no, I guess I need to lean this way. Not tired? What's that? How do you do that? What is that? I've never heard of such a thing. That does not exist for someone like me who can never go to sleep. But what if you don't like tea? What if you do not like leaf juice? Yes, only lore. But it's all leaf juice. It all tastes the same. The only tea-related thing I've had that I liked, there were these Japanese cookies I got once. And they were like ocha flavored. They were like tea flavored, and those were good. Which it really surprised me that I liked them, because it still tasted like tea, but I think the chocolate coating helped it. I just like chocolate. No, at that point I think I would just stick with hot chocolate and not bother with the tea. Maybe I'll have some after stream. This hot chocolate kind of sounds good. My allergies have been acting up, so my throat's sort of scratchy. So, hot chocolate kind of sounds good. Maybe I'll do that after stream. Hot chocolate and some marshmallows. Take a break, watch a video, then go back to re-debut stuff. Yes, thank you. Thank you for making me think of the hot chocolate that I always forget that we have. Because hot chocolate we always have like a ton of, but I always forget about it. That, and I think my dad went to the store, so we'll actually have milk. Because we run out of milk really quick here. No, my dad drinks milk like I drink water. So we go through like a gallon a day. Maybe 2 days if we're lucky. Yeah? What? Why wouldn't he? Oh no. But no, we are like always in constant need of milk because my dad drinks so much of it. So if I'm lucky, I might get a glass every 2 weeks. If I'm lucky. If not, it's once a month. No, he just likes milk. We all really like milk, but Dad usually gets to the milk quicker. Okay, can we get the flowers we need in 10 minutes. I doubt it. There will probably be one more Flower Madness stream, but we're almost done. Oh, and I haven't been checking the black rose I had over here. Nope, it hasn't duplicated. Oh, that is a rare butterfly over there. I'm going to ignore it. Yep, probably. Well, it doesn't really matter because I already have all the bugs and the fish and the sea creatures, so... I know it could give me some bells, but... eh. At this point, I think I need more pokey than bells. Because I think that's going to be my best bet to getting all of the furniture for the second house. Because that will be the next project we work on, is getting all of the furniture for the second house. Well, I have the house built, but none of the rooms are done. Here, once the clock rolls over, I can show some stuff. We can end the stream on something other than Flower Madness. That will be a change. Oh yes, because we need the mop and bucket, no. Well, my second character has a room. She lives in the attic. And then the rest of her house acts as a, like, entertainment place. So there's like a movie theater, a karaoke room, Gyroid Theater. Her house, she is in charge of entertainment on the island. Here, I can even swap into her, just because I haven't been on that account since I got Animal Crossing back. Just need to check the flowers first. It is fun if you like designing stuff. The stream hasn't really been a good example of it just because I've been going after flowers. But if you check out some of my, like, VOD streams, that would give you a better idea of how this game actually plays. Well, I'm saying that the stream we've just been doing flower stuff, and the flower stuff is a very small portion of what this game is. That's all I'm saying. Yeah. Yes. Be smart with your money. Take care of yourself first. Yeah. But like I said, if you're into like design and stuff, yeah, this would be a game for you. Like, I didn't realize I liked interior design until I played this game. I like really got into the interior design aspect of this game. No, here, I'll swap into my other account. Just because I haven't been on that account forever. And I'll show you what I got so far on her house and what I want to do with it. Because I do have pictures of my test rooms. Yeah. If you don't like The Sims, you want it like this, I don't think. I've never played The Sims, but now that I've played Animal Crossing, I think I would like it. Yeah, the DLC is just a little ridiculous for that game. I have seen that much. Oh yeah, here's my second character. She is my nobody. Her name is Nixie. No, that was not planned for my re-debut. That is a coincidence. This is Nyx. Yeah, this is so far what I have done, which is barely anything. We got like this reception area. This is going to be the karaoke bar. Yeah, I've heard that it can get very chaotic in The Sims. I've seen some playthroughs that are very crazy. Yeah, this one's probably the closest to being done. I just need like the wallpaper and the mic in here, and the karaoke bar will be done. Oh, and I need to get like the rest of the chairs around the table. This is going to be the movie theater. It is missing a lot, obviously. Oh yes, I am very aware of the patch notes for Sims. This is like the prize counter a concession stand sort of room. So this one has a lot done in it already. But there's still some stuff I need to finish. This is the only room that is done in the house. This is the Gyroid Theater with every single gyroid in the game. So yeah, you can just... Come on, sit down. Sit down, you silly nobody there. Yeah, you can just sit and watch the show. Yes, I am very happy with the way it turned out. And then this is going to be Nyx's bedroom. And this is where I'm putting my Kingdom Hearts references because she's my nobody. So I'm going to set this up like one of the rooms in like the world that never was. You guys can get that reference now because I'm playing Kingdom Hearts 2. But no, if we go over to my album, I actually have pictures of what I have planned. So, like, this is going to be her bedroom. Essentially. And then this is the finished version of the karaoke bar. There's technically a wallpaper that adds the disco lights, but I haven't been able to find it. So if I can't find it, it's just going to be this black wallpaper. This is what the movie theater is going to look like. Obviously, I'll have the lights out in it, so it actually looks like a movie theater. Yes, the gray castle with the place where the nobodies live. So yeah. Because the inside is more white. With like sort of a purple hue to it. This is that concession stand that I'm doing. Like the prize corner. This is the like entryway. In the test app, it didn't have like a way to put all the doorways, so I just have those white squares to mark where the doors would be. And then theater, obviously, and I think that is it. Since I got to the Legends screenshots, where I was showing off the costumes. But yeah, that is what I got so far for this house. So this house has a lot of work to do. I have a plan at least, but I still need to get all of those items and put them in here. But yeah, then over here, I want to do, like, black and white checker. I just realized I am missing... I'm missing 2 white roses. Well, that's easy enough to fix. I think I have seeds. But yeah, if you want to see a finished house, I can show you my house. That isn't my nobody's house. Over here. Like, this is my opening room. Like my living room. I got like my bathroom spa sort of area. Yes. Here, you said you wanted the room? Well, this is my guest room. So I do have an empty guest room here. It is very green. But I think it looks nice. You even get a hamster friend. Let's see, how do I forget, how do I... Nope. I forget what the camera mode button is, but there's a little hamster friend here. and it even comes with a Switch. So yeah, you get the Animal Crossing Switch even. Then this is like my craft room. So we got like little drawing desk, the crafting table, sketches, cosplays that I've actually done up on the wall. And then this is set up with a DAW so I can work on like my vocal synth stuff in game. And it has like little sticky notes and all of that. This is my workroom. And the pipes do actually work. I can set up the pipe anywhere on my island, jump into it, and show up in this room. I just keep forgetting to use it. And then we were down here very briefly at the start of the stream. This is where my kitchen and dining room are. So we got like all of the zodiac animals. The table spins around. It's fun. Back here's obviously the kitchen part of the kitchen. I was the one who showed you that. I think I gave you the dream address so you could check it out in your own time too. Because I know I showed off this one on stream. Yeah, and then this is my room. And yes, I'm playing Undertale on this laptop. No one can stop me. So yeah, that is what a completed house looks like, and an uncompleted house. We have to fix that uncompleted house. Yes. I have little Easter eggs all over the place, like, the puzzle is Rimuru. That and, let's see, on the cork board in here, I'm pretty sure... at least I still think I have the cork board in here. There's an Amoga! A shiny Amoga! One could say, a shiny glider! So yeah, I have little Easter eggs like that all over the place of different series. Even though the name of the island is Paupu, and it was originally going to be very Kingdom Heartsy, I realized, oh, I want to do all of these like very traditional Japanese things. So the Easter eggs became Easter eggs instead of like the main focus. But yeah. I went a little long just to show off the buildings. We did make progress with the flower gardens. We'll probably take another stream to finish it off. So I will see you guys later, and I hope you have a good rest of your day.